I have no idea what's going on. I think I can't ever tell what happens at the beginning of a stream. It's just like, it's just broken. It's just broken. I'm not the one breaking it. It's Twitch. Twitch is like, oh, if you manually play ads, you don't get pre-rolls, right? And so it turns off the pre-roll. But then the pre-roll plays anyway. It's not even playing a pre-roll, it just plays 2 ads. And I don't understand. I'm like, but I already played the ad. Like, you don't have to play a second one. And it's like, nah, but I'm gonna play a second one. But I already did. And then it says it's not doing it, but then it also says that it's doing it. I'm like, so why are you doing it or are you not? It doesn't say. And the whole tracker just breaks for like, when's the next ad break gonna be? It's like, error. I'm like, what do you mean error? You're the one doing it. You're supposed to tell me so that I can plan for it. But it doesn't do that. I've been thinking Bomberman a lot. Been listening to a bunch of Bomberman music. I'm hopeful maybe we can beat the game. Yeah, it says there's ads in progress currently, but I already did ads, so I just get double ads. Does that mean I get more money? Maybe I get more money. I can just play ads all the time. There won't even be any stream. We just play ads continuously so that people who have subs are the only people who can watch. That's what we do. 12 minutes of ads every 3 minutes. Anyways, I like this song, but I'm gonna be done with that. How Jen do? How other people doing? How you doing? How me doing? What is going on? Also, you never did first. I mean, you did, but it didn't work. You can do it again. I can do it. Since you didn't get it for some reason. One day I'll have that pop up on stream. It'll be cool. And you'll be all like, I'm super cool and fancy and I'm the person that got it. Right? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's day 27. Own Sage and I were talking about stuff, and he was like, there's speculation that like events in this game could happen on day 2000. Because if you play long enough, you'll get to what was it? It's uh December 31st, 1999, Y2K. There's like it's like none of the computers will work. People are like trying to be like, maybe that's a thing in the game. I don't know. It could be funny. The game's clever enough for things like that. You know, this is all 3 rooms. Shelter could be good. Cellar could be good too, though. I'm gonna go shelter. I'm gonna go shelter. I don't actually have to go in shelter, do I? Nothing actually in shelter that I need, right? I don't think so. Good people doing good, things doing good, you having a good time. You can say no, you can say you're having a bad time. I get it. 100% understand. I knew it would pull Den. Just already knew something. We're gonna beat this game. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna beat it. It's gonna be like the best thing. We're gonna be like, oh man, I beat that game. Yeah, I'll take observatory. Observatory could give me something neat. Me. E, yes. I was gonna say, honestly, I kind of need more keys. Keys. Not really what I want, but we could do this. On December 3rd now. Use a key on this. Even more gems. We have so many gems, it's scary. Please have more keys in it. Oh, I don't want money, I want other keys. Commissary would be okay. I don't want to just get over there. Window. Hey, another key. Cool. Awesome. Give me more gems. They all rotate the same way. The game's just like, go up. You have a ton of gems. Apple wouldn't be the worst thing. Really like the money. Oh, it's sheltered. I forgot. Yes. Big brain, big brain. Big brain, big brain, big brain. Why I sheltered it. Workshop. Workshop's really cool. East wing hallway. I can tell you're more hyper on the new meds. Unfortunately, that's how the meds will work. Really wants me to have acting normal. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your pool. Oh, when you draw a dove cot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Oh, dormitories here. Solarium, you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Also a green room. This is a bedroom. Honestly, the rotatey thing is kind of where I'm at. These are both dead ends. Towering aloft, serving many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly as a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned for her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. I really like being able to hall partitioning plan for Thursday, December 3rd. Oh! It tells you how this room works. Oh, I wondered how this worked. That's cool. It'll tell you how, so you don't waste your keys on the wrong things. So it's just the middle doors. The middle doors are the ones you want, not the other one. Drafting Strategy Contents, Volume 1. She comes to know supplies the first color when coming to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue, and while it's the true most architectural plans and designs found on blue paper, it's not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, they were originally not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, chemicals used to create floor plans caused the paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting in the region Oris, was decidedly more difficult to fix than architects' revisions, edits, and so blue was proposed. By the fourth era, all floor plans were being printed on blue. Over years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular, with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom. Orange are immediately inform a contractor the print is contained for a hallway. In this issue, we will explore different types and features. Most violet dreams. Type bedroom, color vibrant, associated resources, steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2, extra items, likely. Synergy, sleeping mask. Heart of the home. Having access of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green often involve drafting many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you're able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. These shady spaces are more likely to contain types of rooms or piles of dirt. Shovel watering can. Well, considering I've never seen the watering can, that would be awesome. Extra items often. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then the hallways are the arteries. serving as diverging paths. The numerous doors. And the more hallways that you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallways and strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Shops are an essential part of any large estate. Extra items are never for free. That's good to know. Average number of doors is 2. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition, providing a small element of danger that can both excite and thrill residents and visitors. Like the bathroom. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, there's also potential substantial returns. Taking lengths can be intimidating. Associated resource vexation. Okay. Extra items seldom. Synergies, tomato soup, shelter, and skilled players. Sorry. Cosmetic rooms. I didn't know Mage Chamber counted as a bedroom and a red room. I didn't know that. I guess it does have that one corner. You may notice that on some plans have more than one color. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan and supports all the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh, nice. I guess that makes sense. And then sheltered for having a shelter. Word from the other. As we end drafting strategy, we hope you found valuable insights. From the purples of our dreams to the red of our fears, we believe no ambition for an architect is too brave or designed too colorful. To achieve our goal, we must have delved deep into the spectrum. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their creativity. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we call our own. There's a blueprint on the floor. I don't know what this means. Hey, there's a calendar. Saturday, November 7th is the first day. Do I have something that tells me that? Maybe not. Put it here. Day 1 equals November 7th. I don't know what this is. This looks like it comes from Attack on Titan or something. Freaks me out. There's an apple. A very detailed paper model of a safe. No, I probably need the magnifying glass to look at it. Courtyard here. Okay. There's my shovel. Pool. Pool's not bad. Never gotten Chamber of Mirrors though. I kind of want to know what it's like. Just for that aspect. There's an orange. It's clearly not a hall of mirrors because I can't see myself. So I need to get to the other side of it, which is doable. I could do that. Okay, I think I can do that. I have the power. I'm worried though. Observatory is what I need then. Oh, I already had observatory. Oh, I got Hall of Mirrors, so I can draft things I already have again. That's weird. Ooh, there's just been off today. And you got more steps. I have 2 observatories. It's a little weird. Alright. Strange day. You know, I would really like that if it went to something different. This deposit box key. I don't know what that is. I've never found that before. This is not really what I need, but okay. Maybe this will work. Door there. Wind up key. Coin purse. The other 2 boxes are blue. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are empty. I mean, if you're telling the truth, then it's this one. I don't know. I'm trying not to think about these too long. I'm just trying to be like, yup, make a decision. Oh, that's weird. Well, the weird's happening. Oh, okay. Would you like to permanently add an additional parlor? I mean, I guess it gives me more gems. Not my least favorite room. Many. Yes, I would like to add a second West Wing Hall. Yes, please. And a key. Too bad. I'm like pretty sure I got stuck. Unless workshop can get me something that I can get through courtyard with. I was kind of expecting to be able to go places from here. I mean, this room wasn't bad for like my permanent game, but it was a really bad run for like just in general. Like, how do I get to the oranges? Oh, never mind. Okay, that gives me more movement. Okay, alright. This room screwed me hard and fast, but I did get a lot of neat stuff that I haven't seen before. It doesn't help me, game. That like really doesn't actually help me. Oh, I can buy upgrade discs? I'm sorry, I'm gonna buy upgrade discs. Okay. Didn't even know that was a thing you could buy. Oh, awesome. That's not gonna help me at all. These aren't helpful, game. Well, I got like 4 permanent upgrades in this run, so I guess it's fine. It just is kind of weird. Kind of like, okay, that's not how I would have played this run, but alright, I'll take it. Plan upgrade. Hallway. Oh, if you get hallway, you get an extra hallway tomorrow. But would that stack? Could I just have only hallways? Have an absurd amount of hallways? Hallway with key would be kind of cool. I don't like the recursive hallway thing. Because if you just like, hey, you played a hallway, you get another hallway tomorrow. The lock trunk is kind of nice because that's always goodies that I could just get if I got like a sledgehammer. Lock trunks can have all sorts of stuff in them. Mostly money and gems, but like the one out in the hallway had dice in it, and that could be really useful. Well, that might be the one to pick. Because you can always get keys in other ways. Pick that one. Not maybe the room I would have hoped to upgrade, but I'm lock safe. I have to think. I don't know what time it is right now. There's no clocks down here either. We can go that. Can dial in. It's not loud enough. It's not screaming enough to the demons to be real. Brass compass, magnifying metal detector, running shoes, sleeping sledgehammer. Honestly, metal detector is kind of like yeah, we could do that. I need to see what time it is. Could do like 1:30 maybe. Assuming I can get there that fast. A lot longer than I thought it would be. Might have to go for 1:45. Let's do 2. Okay. Well, I'm trying to think. Is there anything more I can do? I couldn't have done one because we weren't an hour in advance. I have no secret exits or anything. There's just like nothing. There's like literally just nothing left. Can't combine these things. Would have been really cool. Dig here, but I doubt I'm gonna find a key card. Found a key. I don't have security or the other room, whatever it's called. A very frustrating house. A long time to go for this. Would work better in a house that I don't have to wait for. Could just call it. I don't really know what the time release safe would even give me. Can't get anything out here. I've already done everything I can do out here. Oh, this was the unlocked gate. Zara was talking about. Can't go down here. Even if I could, there's nothing down there. I don't have the door open.
It says robos work hard.
It says robos work hard. I'm working so hard, Dan. Bonusu. Oh hey, there's one of these sigils. This is a Metropolitan civilization for Orind that has foggy roads or something. Did I hear it in an orange juice voice or Trine's voice? Hmm. It was in orange juice voice. It wasn't in Bonusu. Bonusu. Any reason for me to go here? None of this really has any, like, reason. I also didn't know this was unlocked, so this is cool. So it's just like, hey, you unlocked this one time, now you can just go here. I guess that makes sense. I unlocked the door. New Kingdom. How's it going? You doing good? When am I gonna play a good game like Donkey Kong 64? Ideally never. Am I gonna actually be able to make it in there? I'm gonna have like one step left. That's not your favorite collectathon? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, it is not. One day this is gonna be at 12. 11. It needs to be at 12. I don't know how much longer I have for this. I kind of figured that us exploring an entirely different part of the game, you know, and trying to see if we had anything would be like, oh yeah, the time lock safe is done being locked. But I suppose not. It's also possible I don't understand how it works and I've put in the wrong date and time. Dan got the whole pickle. Oh, I didn't read the first thing. I just saw out of nowhere. Dan got the full pickle today. Yeah, Jimmy John's has really big pickles, like whole ones. Yeah, they're okay. They're not my favorite pickle, but Jimmy's pickle is okay. I won't Jimmy's got an average to above average pickle. Yeah, you suck at parking. It seems interesting. I don't know. I'm not even sure if time is passing. Who wants to come into Twitch chat to read anyway? Now you're talking. Now we understand. Who wants to read anyway? Nobody wants to read. What did I say? Who wants to read chat? That's probably what I said. Oh. Yeah, you should take a picture of the cardinal. Stop watching me, that's for sure. I think this has been long enough. Clearly, this isn't working the way I think it should. It left before I could open the door. No. But he needs to be so fat and big fat cardinal. And you can take a picture of him, and he'll be like a Playboy model, and you'll be like, yeah. Kind of chunky. The best type of cardinal. Chunky cardinal. Ideal male specimen. I thought this was, I guess not. Oh, the game freaked out there for a second. It was like, well, like I moved over him. Weird. This is like something you said at the beginning of the day, and then you come back later, you know? And you're like, oh, yes, that later time I have. Because it stays open for 4 hours. So you just like play the game for a bit, and then you come back and you be like, ah, yes, my safe's open. It doesn't really work if I'm waiting for it, so I'm just gonna call it a day. Not a good run, in my opinion. Not a good run. But we did get a lot of stuff. It's trying to hide what they're saying by talking into in a different language at me. But what they don't know is that I don't read chat anyway. They're equally decipherable now as they were before. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Yeah, but then the gems. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. $45, $29, $2. Ravine. Yeah, your house and maintenance. Yeah, so Ravine got fired. See if Ice can understand this. 6'9". Unfortunately, I'm not finding that. Can't think of any way that 6 and 9 go together. All I know is that some early board games I used to play when I was younger made it impossible to tell the difference between the 6 and the 9. They were like, we didn't put a line underneath it or nothing. We were just like, yup, that's the card. And you're like, I have no idea. Is it wild? Do I just get to pick which one it is? I could put this here, I guess. I guess I could put this here immediately and just be like, okay. Favorite, but And we could spare hall upwards. Office might be okay though. Dining room gives us the most exit though. Probably the best. Can do gymnasium. And workshop's really good though. I'll get workshop again. Fine. Gymnasium's fine. The lights are turned off. We already turned off the lights, so this is the better time to pull that. Do this, fine. The room is bad right now. Okay, wind up key. The gems are in a box that's actually blue. Nothing. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. I think last time I went for the black box. Never mind. Maybe I misremember. Because I was like, I think I've done this one before. I want laboratory, but I'm gonna go den because I want that corner. It owns Sage. Be here. You missed our first run even. You didn't even see the first run. Observatory, yes, please. I was so close to buying out the whole showroom. Dude, Rumpus Room. Rumpus Room is now common. I am sorry. Rumpus Room is a straight piece. I like me some straight pieces like this where it's just, you know, the corner pieces are fine, but they just ruin my flow, right? But they're fine. I don't hate them. I prefer having a direction that I want to go and continue to go at. The game is popular. What are you doing it? That is a fantastic question. I am not the person to ask. Honestly, ballroom doesn't really interest. I think it's fine at under. Weight room isn't the worst. If I had shelter, I could lower it. Yeah, weight room does have the lever now. But it kind of still sucks. And I don't want to draft it too early because it halves my stuff. Okay, basically the whole point, you want to get into this room and you want to get through this top door. So this is a fully locked room with there's special switches hidden throughout the game, and you draft random, in these little squares, you draft random rooms and you put them down, and you want to get to some levers that open the doors in here, and then you want to open this final door and go through that thing, right? That's what they tell you at the beginning of the game. But there's like 50 billion things other than that going on. Lurking while I pack. He packing. He packing big heat. Could put garage here. That would give me the 3 keys. Apple wouldn't be bad. Even had the bracelet. The rooms not cost gems. I know, right? Yeah, I kind of want to get into foundation from multiple angles. Dang it, that counted as a step. I didn't even go in the room. I don't have any money, so it doesn't matter. I don't have any keys either, though. Okay, definitely don't have any keys. Can't go that way. Or that way. Okay, well, never mind. We don't have any keys. Can't continue. I knew I should have got the garage. Hey, planetarium. Is planetarium a dead end? It looks like it. Big gem and a key. I thought you were lurking. What are you doing talking? Forward. Lurk. There is no lurk command. You know this. That's the joke. Hey, that's cool. Nice. I could double my gems that I don't use. Workshop. I have no, I don't have shovel. I just have I mean, storeroom would give me a key. Workshop might give me an item though. Might be better. Cause I could still go down to dining room if I really got enough stuff. Yeah, metal detector. Go. Can't combine them, but you know, I have them. Hey, it's our second parlor. It doesn't take me where I need to go, and all of these are dead ends. Oh yeah, that's true. There was a... I thought I saw dice somewhere else. Hmm. Maybe I was imagining things. Must have been the wind. Keys? Key card? Key card's good. That's a good thing. I like that. I already turned it off, but I guess now I'm kind of like it might be better to go turn it back on now. Oh, this you can just use security. And this run sucks too. We should set this to high because I don't have any keys. There's my other parlor again. Not super helpful to have this when it gives me nothing particular. Like, I mean, it gives me gems, but I don't need gems. Gems are in the box with a statement. That doesn't have a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Was it the white box? Don't think about it too hard. Just pull the trigger. Oh, cool. So, in the end, we still don't have any keys and the day's over. Did we not get any keys? In a day where it doesn't cost gems to do anything, we didn't get any keys. I don't see anything more we could do. We got conservatory, so it was a win at the end of the day. Well, that would give me 2 keys. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I do need keys. Partly. Maybe that's a thing. Partly. No Randolph. We could try Rand M. His name Hartley Ruoda, maybe? Maybe that, maybe? We have keys again. What I need to happen now, I need to get to nurse's station. One, two, three. Keep going forward. I get lost in this place. Forward, right, forward. Like, how could you get lost? You built it. Yeah, I know. Set it to 20. So we got 18 more steps. I'll just periodically go back there. Lock the door. Drawing room definitely frees up some stuff. Since I paid money or paid steps for this, I should go back to the nurse station. Koopy. How Koopy do? Lurk, everybody lurk. There's nothing wrong with lurk. There's a lot wrong with lurk. Now that they're gone and lurking, there's a lot wrong with lurking. I say it with my stream tagged lurker friendly. It doesn't even call you out. Lurkers welcome, lurker friendly. There's a key in this room. Let's go. Pool would at least be something. Add sauna and pump room. I don't really need sauna or pump room. Archives is there. Archives is gonna screw me over. I don't have enough steps to even make it back to the where I need to go. Study maybe not the best or worst play, honestly. I should go back to the nurse's station. I can't go far enough away from the nurse station, or else I just lose all my steps. They're like, you have a serious problem. You can't travel the hall grounds of the, without having to repeatedly come back to the nursing station. I know. I winded too quickly. I need fruit or food or something. I need to get like one space further and I can go into dining room and get dining room stuff. I already have metal detector. I can buy a key. I don't have the key for that. But stuff for that. Plus 3. Why does it say it costs 2? Wait. What? What? The game. What? What? Why does it say it says it costs 2 and then when I go to buy it it's like no, it actually costs 3. Like why is it like that? It says chew banana and then it's like no, I was just kidding. It's just, I was kidding. Why don't you come back when you're a little richer? Crafting Studio is at least good for permanent stuff as well. Ooh, this casino. Oh, tomorrow you start with a key for each thing you do there. What can I gamble? Money? Gems? This also has 2 exits. It's also a shop though. This is a bedroom. Clock Tower does something neat though, but it's a dead end. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Buying of 2 gems. Oh, okay. Well, 2 gems is easy. I start with 2 gems. Okay. Easy. Close it to 4th. Guest bedroom could help me, yeah. Kind of locks me out of that direction, though. Not like I was gonna make it that far anyway, though, with no steps left. A bit hard to afford things. Also, Microsoft Defender antivirus didn't find any threats since your last summary. Your device was scanned 3 times. Excessive. Thank you, though. Passageway. A boiler room. So that's a lot of money. And by money, I mean steps. Have anything left? None of that was good. Those were all the wrong things. That's not what I needed. Oh, we can go into planetarium and just end the day here. Our schedule. 29. First appearance of both Diomedes Minor and Major. 40. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. 50. New constellation spotted. And then does it like flip? It goes all the way back to number 1 after 50. Anything worth trying to get? I have 12 steps. Go into here. But I can't get any further into the house, which is kind of what I just ultimately need to do. I don't see any reason not to call it a day. We just need to push more like days out. Get further into the house. 5 bedrooms, respectable inn. This was a kind of a weird one because I had the hovel. Rooms 1, which is planetarium. One day. We need power hammer in the greenhouse. We need broken lever in the greenhouse too. Hey, you're welcome back. Welcome back. I unlocked a permanent room, another permanent room, and I ran out of stuff and I ended in the planetarium. I was like, well, can't do anything in here, and I'm gonna prioritize running more runs rather than just running around and doing nothing. Filter makes sense to me. I don't know if it's noon right now. I don't know what time the day starts. But yes, last time I tried setting it to like 1 or 2, I think it was. But I'd already like explored the full house before I came out here. Oh, I don't know what time it is. Run start at 9. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It was something like that. I was like, it had already been a couple hours before I'd already done anything. Corridor. Hey, Corridor, you know what you could do, right? You know what you could do. You could give me conservatory right here. Right here. Conservatory, no! But you could have given me conservatory, though. I think an hour is like 5 minutes. It seemed to me that like every hour was like 1 minute. It seemed like. But I could be wrong. This is from me watching the clock. That's what it seemed. But again, I could be wrong. I didn't like the safe that I did never unlocked. So I was like, well, I don't know how this works. So I was like, next time this shows up, I'm just gonna set it to noon as fast as possible and just run back inside and come out later. Oh, I did grab it. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box, okay? Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Well, this is the only one that makes sense, right? Goes to 8 minutes. Okay. Ooh, double parlor? I could do double parlor. Doesn't really super help me, but I could do it. What do we like more puzzles? When do we like it? Right now. More gems. Gems are in the white box. The box with false statements contains the gems. Statement is on the white box is true. Need like 4. I would need like 4 more part of the puzzles. So I don't know. We'll put it in blue box. We'll see what happens. We put it in blue box last room. Buy food if we really wanted to. Oporium was blown away that you could turn the water on here, and I was like, yeah, that's why you put water in the kitchen from the pump room. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, the game was talking about tomato soup, and I was like, I've never seen tomato soup as an item. But there it is. Hey, there's the banana that costs 3. Or no, here's the banana that costs 2, and then actually when I try to buy it, it costs 3, and the game goes, nope, you can't get that. Devs, why? I literally needed to buy the banana in the store, and it was like, that costs 2, and when I clicked it, it was like, actually it costs 3, and you can't buy it. Yeah, we don't have parrot here, so I can't do justice to the old banana. Here it is. It'll probably be like noon when we're done. It might be better to do, like 11. I lied. It's actually cold. You can't feel anything at all. This is a good game. Very fantastic game. Mini good. I don't know how that would run on the Stream Deck. I doubt it would run poorly on that. It's PS2 game. I see how it is game. You were like, oh, you want to go in the foundation? What if no? Fine, give me the keys. more about if it's configured properly. You gotta hit that Demon Fang, Double Demon Fang, Fierce Demon Fang, Hunting Beast. Can't have any miss inputs. Archive. We have yeah, we could just do archive. There's no reason. We should stream that. Yeah, sheltered archive. Why though, game? Why are you like this? Why is it like, no, you can't get in the foundation? This really doesn't want me to do that. Yeah, this is sledgehammer. Can't buy any of that right now, but good to know. Leads to a color room of my choice. What sucks is that you get secret passage and a locked door like this, and then the secret passage door is also locked. That's what I don't like. What makes me mad. Yeah, drafting studio's good here. Might as well get drafting studio. Another permanent upgrade. Oh, you did classroom permanently? That's cool. I don't like that Solarium is completely... I don't like that Solarium is completely dead-ended. Classroom is interesting. Not really my favorite room. But it does have exits. The other two are dead ends. I've also seen this one before where I haven't seen the other one. Eventually Solarium's purpose is limited. Yeah, I could do it. There's something there. Something, at least something there. Trying to earn and spread money. I could use money. Oh, it lets me get back over to the side where I want to go. Tempted of... It's a split. Fine, I guess. Feel like this room is locked. Finding green rooms is kind of nice. That's what I want. Still don't know what this is. Also, perfect. Sledgehammer and shovel just sitting here, and the okay, sure, that's awesome. Thank you. The hallway has the locked trunk in it. We'll just dig this up and hope we get something, I guess. Not my favorite plan, but something. Another key. You know, I do want those car keys. But I also want to be able to, like, go here, too. Do bedroom. Bedroom doesn't cost me the gems. I want a mission. A very specific mission. This isn't... Bruh. Don't bruh me. Don't bruh. Don't, no bruh. No bruh. I didn't do nothing. I told you. Started watching Dan. Dan's live? How come Dan didn't tell me it was live? Dan was in here. I wondered where he went. You literally can't get past the mine with keyboard? Oh, because it requires some sort of directional input that you can't do with like WASD type movement. Chief F. I. Oh, you can't outrun the boulder without analog? Oh, that's weird. That's very strange. Why'd you be locked again? Every dumb dang door room is locked. Watch this one be locked too. You want to be locked too, huh? Yeah, you're locked too. Yeah, cool. I could really use the weight room right now, because then it would just open up. Oh, it would open up the bottom one. Are you solving things? Actually, basically, this entire stream has just been me like unlocking things a lot, right? I've been unlocking a ton of things. Because my turbo died and pre-roll ads are bad. I mean, ideally, it's new enough in his stream that the pre-rolls aren't on. Because he should be a good streamer and turn the pre-rolls off. None of those are things that I can open. Do. I have nowhere to go except back to the beginning. I should have gotten the car keys. I should have gotten them. But it's fine. I've already seen inside the car because I crashed the game that one time. Except it wasn't me that crashed the game. It was the game that crashed itself. TV. Not my favorite way to do it. Key, there's a key. Okay, key. Hey, I've got another key. Okay, well, never mind. I tried to check out that VTuber that you talked about too, but ads made me unable to watch. Oh yeah, there's another one. It doesn't have anything in it. Oh, it has a turn on! Okay, that's sure not nothing. Oh, Kamina. I talked about Kamina? I've only seen like one Kamina stream. Old Kamina? I've like only seen like one of their streams. Because they were like, don't watch my stream because I'm playing Blueprints and you're gonna play it soon. And I was like, yeah, you're right. And then that was the first time I saw them. Oh. And then I did start playing the stream, or I did start streaming it, and it's been fun. Fun is an odd word. It is. The game could be more rewarding. I will feel good when we have beaten it and I know everything about it. Until then, there's only bad feelings. Anyways, Twitch sucks. I mean, he's not wrong. He's out of line, but he's not wrong. Would probably be nice because that would open up more things. I don't really want to. See, I can figure out what it is without. It's Lantern Plain. Okay, this one's weird. Lantern Plain. Fly Flame? Oh. Pilot. Can't spell. Pilot, pilot lights, not the lamp. Pretty sure that's it. It looks like a lantern to me. That's definitely the picture of the plane. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You're really in the dumb. You're in the dumb thing where everything on mobile costs more because Apple and Android are greedy. And you have to buy Twitch things through the Apple and Android store, which means it costs you more. That one's actually not Twitch's fault. But it's dumb that Twitch doesn't. I guess Twitch doesn't care, but it's dumb that like nobody tells you that. Lamp, lamp van. Pilot light. Light. Oh, it's flight light. Flight light. It's an F. Oh, so we've learned this. If there, I fixed it and got another free trial. Let's go. I wonder if this is of if. If is a word I didn't consider. You're right. I have like most other words. This could be found. Now I'm wondering if this is found. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't even have it on here. Yeah. If found, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safe. The problem is that nothing that goes in here could possibly lead me to anything that's useful. Like, getting all of the paintings here and like having all the paintings figured out doesn't actually help me solve anything. Like, this doesn't mean anything to me. I have a key still. I guess I could go down. I could probably need to go hallway over here. Makes me want to play Wordle with you. Why? So you can just win? Why? Why? That wasn't quite where it was. I mean, yeah, this will be fine. And no lull. Okay. Yeah, I think you can play it in Discord, yeah. Ooh, there we go. Things everyone every day who played. Oh, I have shelter, so it's not gonna matter anyway. Apple Archives and Gymnasium. Gymnasium's not even gonna hurt me. I didn't need to stay out of it. Not that it's gonna change what room I was gonna pick next anyway, but it's just like, yeah, you didn't need to stay out of that. I don't really know if this is gonna help me, but okay. Is that... It's this one, isn't it? I don't have workshop yet. Unless this is workshop. Ah, it's not. It would have been funny though. These are kind of stupid. Boom, 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 boom. Give me this gem. Else is in here, and the metal detector isn't going off. I was like, if we had workshop, we could just like. Unfortunately, I think this door is locked. I might be stuck. I should dig these. Hope that there's some. Give me a key. I need a key real bad. These are coins. That's not what I need. Please give me a key. Okay, I mean, yes. I mean, that would be good there. To be fair, that would be a good thing to put in that spot. Because it's literally right in the middle. Alright, fine. I won't complain. It wasn't what I was thinking. Also, it did give me a key, so I'm not going to be too mad. I don't want to go down there and dig in this room and see if it gives me money. If it gives me money, I could go to commissary. There wasn't anything good in commissary. Because I might have to go that way anyway. You get weight room, right? We could get weight room, and then the antechamber door would open up, and then we could go down to foundation. I think that makes the most sense. Unfortunately, because I drew else, it didn't. Or sheltered. What? I drew him off of it, maybe. What's gonna happen is this room's gonna be locked. I'm gonna try to do this and it's gonna be locked. And there's also a security door at the bottom. Please don't be locked. Could you? It's locked. No laboratories there. I mean, laboratory does have a way up. Maybe I could get, like, just take a weird way. I think the boiler room does too, though. You have dig spots? I think I've used all of them. It took us dig spots to get here. I mean, the outdoor area that adds them. No, I don't know. What's your outdoor? Oh, my outdoor room is shelter. Because I was trying to shelter this room specifically here, but we got gymnasium first. You were thinking I would have like the garden whole room thingy. And maybe I could do a feet thing here. Whenever you draft a red room, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That is nice. Let's go. That would be cool. Yeah, we could do that. It's fine. Probably never gonna happen this late, but I wonder what time it is. Hey, it's locked. Cool. I have metal detector. I guess we could run around and try to find something that has keys. There's nothing in here because it would be going off. Wasn't where the treasure map was it? Is it in here? What are we gonna get? Keys? Give me like 15 keys, please. It's gonna be like, you found us the secret key chest. And I'll be like, yes, I did. My friend hinted me at some things I haven't found yet. 25 and 3. Cool. None of that's super helpful. I appreciate you trying, game. None of that's super helpful. I did find the calendar. Did find a calendar. Find this. And go to commissary. Maybe commissary has food in it. Nope, it does not have food. Give me bedroom, please. Take pantry there, but I won't go through it. I mean, yes, this is helpful to me. Is there a clock in here? Our timed safe in the shelter should be open, but I can't get to it with the steps I have. Why can I hear... Why can't I hear the kitchen's sink through here? That's weird. Hey, we could make the cool thing. Makes the sledgehammer battery pack. The I think it takes the lever, doesn't it? It takes the lever to get it. I'm missing the broken lever because I think that's what makes the third piece of it, isn't it? Metal detector shovel. I'm like literally not gonna be able to make it out of the house. We go to kitchen. Could we get to kitchen fast enough? It will take all my movement to get to kitchen. We won't be able to buy anything. We could go to pantry. And we could go to pantry and maybe there's a fruit on the counter. Now there's an apple there. The same amount of steps. Okay. So we got 42 steps back with our gold. Oh, we got some stuff back. We can go through parlor, corridor, the double parlor. He's doing reverb voices. Why does... I don't understand. He should just make it so that if he activates reverb, there's like a thing, like a big red light or something that shows that it's on. I don't know how he doesn't know these things. Okay, dear uncle. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored for the past 3 years, or past these years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in these events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions of this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that my conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week I had confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario is entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangled crimson curtain drapes across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Dun dun dun. Cool. I don't know who Courtney is. Full 7 months after, in September, full 7 months after she was reported missing. I have that, don't I? It's like in here. Yeah, September. I have September 2nd as when the jewels were stolen. I uncross that. It's possible that these are still useful. Do. Own Sage is out here being like, do you remember? 707. Write that down. Write that down. I think it's 0702 though, but maybe it's 0707. There's a place where you can find this information. I'll put let's say this is note 7. Place here that's like Where did we find these letters? I found bomb shelter. Boop boop. Okay, letter 7. Hey, ads. I was not paying attention. I should have been. Technically, this is a perfectly fine time for ads because I'm not doing anything. I'm just rummaging in my notebook. I'm just rummaging in the notebook, being like, letter 7 said. What did letter 7? Smuggling. Something about Marion being smuggled across southern border. Same day the ruby crown was stolen. Right? Written by Courtney. Yeah. No way, Koopy is hiding all the exciting things Ice has done during the ad break. No way. Ice is just rummaging through the notebook. Quick, everybody talk about how gasped and shocked you are. You're like, what? That's insane. It's unheard of. I never knew, you know, it could be, you know, so obvious. The altitude of the mountain was actually the longitude of the curvature of the Earth's rotation, and its magnetic field fluctuated with a pulsing throbbingness that actually has to do with the ancient lore of the sigil kingdoms. And yeah, it all makes sense now. I understand. We have 2 letters now. I really need keys. I still need keys really bad. Dead end rooms are more common today. That's not helpful, game. Did get a key though. Keys. Black Pit Kit is something. That's at least something, okay? Keys. Not shot. You timed that like that to gas lamp me out of that ad break. I don't know what it. I feel like that was almost a correct thought. That something was wrong with what you said there, and I don't know how to fix it. No shot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And gas lamp. I feel like it's not quite how I would say it, but I think I know what you mean. What's wrong with gas lamp? I think normally it's gas lit or gas lighting. I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with the calling it that. I know what you mean. Dude, 8 items in the attic? Okay, well, I've never gotten this room. So A. B, I have a key. And C, the attic with its 8 items could contain more keys. This is the logic I'm using to go with this. Gem. Coupon book. Oh, help me. The 2 gems, a coupon book. Look. There's a person. He is looking. He pointing. A big bomber. I had one of these. I have like this exact things, and mine was green, and I don't think it had propellers. So maybe not exact, but close. Dude, broken lever. That means we can build the power thing. Yeah, I didn't get any keys. I'm finding I didn't get any keys. Yeah, all right. That sure is a thing. That sure is a thing. Hmm. I mean, this has to be the security room. But isn't this the monitor that, or no, this is the monitor that shows it. This is the monitor that shows where you are. So it's the monitor here. All right, attic. All right, attic. Has photo of Sinclair and Simon and Bro. Has note drawing of monitors / TVs all scribbled out with red. Okay, that fire alarm was annoying. Let's see. Scribbled notes with red and second row. Second monitor has a black circle. Like box TV. Yeah, it's like TV. Wait, don't put that up there. Put that in here. I can't put a TV in here. Oh, it won't let me put a TV in there. It's like, that's for code. That's not how that is. TV. Doesn't work. My computer does not like this. TV. Right? But then This is the TV that's wrong. Well, okay, why does it do it that way? Don't do it that way. Do that. See, I don't need to take any photos. These are perfect notes. These notes are perfect. This is the same photo as this. Prove me wrong. These are the same. I have accurately designed the only thing it's missing is the red, but it's it's the closest possible thing. I have done incredibly well. Behold my ability to use emojis and despair. Oh, there's a key. A key! Well, attic is a, I haven't been doing the best with these because some of these I haven't been seeing them. Attic. Bishop. You have the moon. The moon. Alright, so I got all the items here. And I got 2 keys. Ah, there's this. Haha. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for the Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with the return envelope, your manuscript will return to you, otherwise it has been recycled. If you provided, oh yeah, thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding your home for a book. Thomas Yanders, Ruffington Children's Book Department, blah 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 blah. Postal code. Change the ending to political. We already knew that. This letter does say April 2nd or April 12th. I have seen the book already. I've seen the book like 50,000 billion times. So it did get published. But it got published by Reddington. Or not Reddington, Ruffington. It got published by... Yeah, they just changed the ending on it. Which we already knew. Because it ends with, this is a book about you. And because you're dumb. And all you ever see is red, and you're dumb, and the only good thing in life is red. And that's why all the children only love the red color, because we're in the red place with the red places and the red and the redding and the red. Yeah. Note about Marigold's Red Prince book needing the ending changed. 12th. Thomas Yanders. I'm moving you closer. You're now more intimately connected to me. Because it was making it uncomfortable to type with how far away you were. Ruffington Red Public Children's Book 204 Concept Street. Oh yeah, brother, bring me close. Snap into a Slim Jim, brother. I don't know if there's anything else here. The zip code doesn't seem like it's important. It's just a series of numbers. The street name doesn't seem important. I did jot down the date, April 12th. Here's my red wheelbarrow from the said book and from the other. Okay, we'll have keys now. Keys, Captain Keys. Means I theoretically farther, like through the weight room. Not a wheelbarrow. Okay, yeah, it's a wagon. My bad. Another thing I can buy here. I can buy more gem. We could buy one gem. Hold on. I'm gonna get all this way, right? And then it's gonna be like, oh, we only drafted. Oh no, I have 2 dice. Okay, I can do it. Can't pick the door. We tried. There is a tunnel. Tunnel would work. Yeah, tunnel would do what we want. I think it makes the most sense to go for tunnel. Because that does just straight take me there. No mess, no fuss. There's also this in here, which is nice. It has keys. Let's go. A little late. Need to turn them. Oh no, I don't know if this is the run though. We have so much ground to cover. Yeah, steps are the big problem right now. We could go down for... We could go into laboratory and try to unlock more house, or unlock more house at the bottom, an observatory. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. It'll take 6 to get to foundation. But then I don't know what I'm doing down there, and that'll probably take a bunch. I have so many things. I have so many items. Yeah, 11 to get to observatory room, which is too far. 5 rooms. I'd need 6, right? But I have a key. I have 3 keys right now. I could just go to laboratory, right? And try to get a bedroom here. Even if it takes a key. Or did laboratory have the... Dining room would be Pog. Dining room would be Big Pog. Unfortunately, I can't go down through here either. Because there's a... 4. There's a security door here. We could go back through kitchen and buy another banana. I think it'll let us... It looked like it was going to let us buy another banana. Yeah, because the banana wouldn't give us enough. I already bought all the other food in there. Can I see if the door is not a locked like keycard door, so I should be able to do it. I have 2 rerolls. I could secret passage to a bedroom. Is it worth it though? I guess if we got nurse's station. We don't have nurse's station. That would set mine to 20. What I have to do. We'll go to bedroom. Plus that'll give me a letter I don't have. Money. Oh, I mean that'll work too. Master bedroom gives me plus 10 or plus 1 for every single room. How many rooms I got? Yeah, that's a lot of rooms. I got more than 10 rooms. That's a really good one. Plus I don't have master. I don't remember that's how many times I've gotten that. So that's nice. $30. Let's go. This is what we needed. Oh hey, it's one of these. It's a wheat flame. Grain flame. What's a grain flame? Grain flame? Grain flame. Grain flame, let's see. Wheat fire. Horn. I don't know. Who am I encouraging uncle who opened, oh, there's text here that I can't read them. Right. Lean in closer. Closer. They informed me. Oh, they made me change the ending. As you predicted. Yeah, they made me change the ending as you predicted. That's what it says. I can read these things. I have the power. So it's the same book. It's the same one. Looks exactly the same. Ooh, would that be me? Is that me? Am I the one with the choo-choo train on me? Shoot a cannon. You know, 2 cannons. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now, you must know. Well, I'm glad that you didn't finish it. Thanks for not finishing it. Oh, the Foundation elevator located behind the fountain. Well, guess what? I already figured it out. Was it intentional? No, but I figured it out. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. I feel like this is me. This is me at like like this bottom part as like me in every email to anybody I work with. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. This seems like an exact thing that I would write at work. "99% of the time it's a flaw." Dude, okay, is this Uncle's bedroom? Can we talk about how badass Uncle is? He's got like a crazy great sword here, like he's a paladin, and then he's like dual wielding another like sun sword over here, and then he's got 2 cannons. He's dude sleeps beside 2 cannons, and then he's got 2 swords, like 2 great swords. This is sick. I guess they're not quite great swords. They're probably, but they look heavy. Popular Phantom in the 30s. I've already beaten one of these. Oh, this one is white. The other one was not. There are rules? I don't have anything to say about that. So. Like I said, I'd already done one of them before. I know how to play. I'm still trying to figure this one out though. Grain flame. Wheat burn. Weed burn. That's what it is. Weed fire. Yeah. Match. This is a matchstick. A matchstick fire stick. What would a matchstick fire stick flame weed flame weed grain grow plant bundle grain grass weed plant wheat oat. Maybe it's an oat, some oats. Not really what it is, but I'm trying to think out. You know, the tree is like 4 different types of trees. It's clearly not. Um, Matchstick. Light, flame, fire. Inferno. Where's Yarny? Yarny would know all the names for fire. Hmm. Burn. Burn is a good. Burn has a B in it, right? Barley burn. Burn is a good one. Barn burn. Oh, dang it. I was like, yeah. Barley burn. Bark? I'm technically not right. Hmm. Well, I'm thinking it's like lit, you know? But what would that do? Or just fire, you know? If it's just fire, right? If it's just the word fire, it's just like it's just fire. Like what would that make that? Fire stick, flame weed, grow, plant, lit, burn. I found it. It's wheat heat. Wheat heat. Makes it a W. Pretty sure. That makes the most sense. But doesn't make sense as a 2-letter word that starts with W. What could that even... If W... Oh yeah, we. I guess you're right. This is probably the only one. If we... Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. It could be that. Look, I don't care about the small words. Give me the big words. Actually, don't give me the big words. Don't give me words at all, okay? I don't want to talk. Okay, we have 41 steps, alright? Okay, so the attack plan is... The attack titan has to go to... Down here, laboratory, down to foundation. We go down to foundation. We use the basement key to open foundation's basement. Right? Well, you only have 20, you have 24 minutes to be back, Vaporium. 4 more ads. One thing I've been thinking, I don't know why this comes up just randomly in my head, but randomly in my head I think about the death music for Katie's, and I'm like, why do I think about that? Like, why is that the thing I think just randomly? Also, same with the dumb, the dumb jingle from Castlevania. I think it's Castlevania 2. I don't know why those things stick in my head. There's a bunch of stupid stuff stuck in my head in different places. Like, anytime I see or say the word pecan, I'm always like, oh, marzipan's allergic to pecans. From Strong Bad. Pecan, the good old pecans, the pecan pie. I don't judge for a pecan pie. Not my favorite pie though, honestly. Gonna be real with you. Gonna level with you, you know? I'm gonna feel like you deserve some truth in this relationship. Not my favorite pie. Make me a rhubarb pie though, honestly. I need more rhubarb in my life. Ever tried rhubarb pie? Rhubarb's interesting. It's very... The elevator button is locked by electronic key. One that I don't have. Look at that, it's blinky. He's got a wizard. Is it like a sweeter radish? No. It's still... Yeah, it's tart. Tart is the correct... Tart is absolutely the correct term. Oh no, there might be a thing down here that I need. I kind of want to win though. Strawberry rhubarb is a very popular combination, right? The way I would put it, the texture wise, right? If you were just to eat a piece of rhubarb, it's, imagine tart celery, I guess. It's probably not even celery. It's like, it's in the shape of a celery stick. And I don't think it's quite as stringy, you know? But it's still kind of like the same idea. Yeah, toothy is maybe is like, it's not as crunchy as celery. So you have this tart plant stalk that kind of is like that. And then you just make a jam out of it, and then you make a pie filling out of it, and it's yummy. I don't know, it's just like a thing where like the older I get, the more I'm just like, why is there not more things flavored rhubarb? I demand the weird old people root. Why did I go back there? Like, why did I pull these and push these around? Like, was that 4 or something? A unique ice cream topper. You're a unique ice cream topper. Didn't expect that one, did ya? Welcome back, Vaporum. I'm doing really important puzzle stuff. I mean, I would. But I need to put this here. But I can't? Oh wait, maybe I can't. But how do I get back there? You go over, yeah. Oh, there's a thing right here. I see. Yes. Would in fact let me do that. However, I'm missing a second thing here. Oh, but then, oh, wait a minute. Oh. Push this one all the way. Is this a thing? Well, it seems like it could be a thing. We have to do like the dumb puzzle thing where we... The game tried to provide a valid nav mesh and it struggles, and I love it. Not sure if I know why you would love it, but okay. We go through there, we go up here. Stuff is happening this way. There's something happening back there. This is where I'm like, I could go here, right? I think I'm gonna have to just go over there and see what's up before I can... Because technically I don't need this anymore, do I? I don't need either of these things. Not here anyway. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Old 100 balls. put this here. That was something that could be done. I think we need a new header somewhere, you know? This also is redundant here. I think we do this here. Put this in italics, right? Underline it. A good header 3. Something like that. That looks good. This. Someone single man raided Dan. Unfortunately, the single man raid for me, I have no fanfare for. You can do it. I'll let you do it, but I think single man raids are weird. It's sort of like, at least show up with one more person. Like, you shouldn't need an announcement party for yourself. Like, yeah, it's sort of like, I don't have a problem being like, hey, welcome in. Like, you know, like, you've been like, hey, I'm here. But it's sort of weird to be like, at least come in with somebody else, you know? At least show up. You know what I should do? I technically could do this. I technically have the power to do this. If you single person raid me, I could set it up where it just boos you. If you raid, like, there's a threshold where, like, the crowd just gets progressively more mean the less people you raid with. So if you raid with, like, one person, it's just like a bunch of crowd booing. Yeah, that's not nice though. Yeah, I agree. That's why we're not doing it. I was laughing because I thought it would be really funny. But it would also, you know, that's the absurdity is what makes it partially funny. Like, I think if you were actually to do it in practice, I would laugh like once or twice, and then I would be like, yeah, that's pretty mean. And it depends on how people took it too. I guess if you guys were liked it, but I don't think it's fun to bully random strangers like that. And people I know, I mean, that'd be fine, but I guess I could do that. I could make it only do it if you're somebody I know. North lever, east lever, south lever. Oh, hey, you just told me where they all are. Let's go. East lever is in Great Hall. Well, there's a bunch of text here that I can't hear. There's one in Great Hall this whole time. Okay, I've been in Great Hall multiple times and I've unlocked all the doors, okay? Don't be like, haha, you didn't find it. I've been in that room and I've unlocked doors and not been able to find it. I recently learned that the arrangement of the room changes and it has a different thing, and it's right there. It's in the drafting room or whatever. Yeah, one of the little hidden ones. North lever underground. Unfortunately, I can't see what that says. We can cheat. It doesn't work very well. Oh, that really doesn't work very well. The game's like, nah, you can't do that. Want to know? It would have been fun to try. I pulled out the Windows magnifier and zoomed in 400%. The text there is just squiggles. That's not actually real text. They were like, we're not letting you just like zoom in like that. You're gonna have to actually have the item. North Lever Underground. Let me put I just put a whole new thing. Lever locations. Let's see. South lever. Greenhouse. Broken. Is it weight room? Weight room. Hidden. West lever. Secret garden. Secret garden. Show you my lever location. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to see. I don't want to see that at all. I'm flattered. I'm very flattered that you are willing to show me your secret lever. Secret writing. You're writing. Where am I currently at? You're writing in basement. Hints at another secret. Here. And then there's more secret writing in the basement about levers. None of these walls look like they can be power lifted or whatever. Did you check all the walls? Well, unfortunately, I don't have it because we were so, you know, eager to come down here to win that I didn't make the special trip to go to workshop because, you know, kind of out of my way. And there's still a question of whether I can even win or not. Why was I able to get over here like this? But then I fell down through. That's odd. Very odd. You don't need the hammer, just nice to have. The hammer is my penis. A funny reference. It's a funny reference. I'm making a funny joke. It's a funny reference. Nothing more. Don't look into it. Funny joke. Yeah, like that. Dream Dead. Wait. Dream Dead, never mind, was me. Oh, now there's ads. Dang it. Wait, no, they're not started yet. Wait. Give me more time. I need more time. I need more time. I gave myself more time. We now have 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes. It did hiccup briefly. Go, go, go. Oh, is this something? I'm gonna be honest. I never went back there. Is there something I should be doing back there? I guess I'll go here. I don't know. Already been here. Oh no, wait. Oh, I'm on the other side. Oh, it's a wall you can smash through with the power hammer. Oh, okay. That's funny. I need to get over here. Oh, so you don't actually need the foundation. Good lime green color? You did it! You did it! That's awesome. I don't know what that is. Megalophobia? I mean, I have an extreme assumption that I know what it is, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, the intense fear of large objects. That was what I was gonna assume. Oh, the Mechanarium has one door for each room. What, yeah, this is what they do when they see my lever. My secret lever. Makes people afraid. The $1 million question, where'd you leave the minecart? Those are good. That is a very $1 million question. There has one door for each room in your house. I guess we add that, sure. Evacuation tunnel 7. Okay, so I've been through here. Because this is that thing. Oh, this is catacomb. Oh, interesting. Minecart technically could, I guess. It's possible. Not impossible for that to happen. Why did... Oh, okay. Foundation is still empty, though. The fountain... Yeah, the fountain is empty. So we could always go and move it if we needed to. It would be weird that I would need to go move it. This takes me here. I clearly need to be on this one. Because that one over there raises it up so that you can do this one down here. I win yet? We're really, I think we're close, right? I think we're close, eggs. I think we're close. Hmm. No, I don't know what I'm doing here. That would take me there. That raises it. That would take me here, where I've already been. I'm trying to get to the lit hallway. Okay. Yeah, like this one. This is the one where I want to go, because that's going to take me to the thing. Taking the path to your left. Oh, the left. Oh! Oh, this thing. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that I could get over here. Duh. Because this is where I ended up before. Oh, the first time I ended up in this room, I remember being here and I was like looking at it and it was all crazy and I was like, what's up with this? But I couldn't get to any of these levers, but now I can. Yeah, we moved it a long time ago. It was like... Now the question is... I think I want this, because then I could go over here. Okay. Yeah, so it'll just be this right here. Oh, dang it. You should have warned me that many minutes had passed. This is a weird room. He only has a little bit. He has like 2 minutes. Ah, so clearly that's the correct direction to go, right? Oh, that took a step. It took a step from me. Crazy stuff. Welcome back. The ad manager still says you have a minute, but I guess it's fine if you don't. I'll believe you that you came back. We're just in big hallway mode. Yeah, is this the thing where it talks about there's 12 major keys? Because there's 8 here, and then there's at least 1 here and 1 here. Open 6 and solve 5. Dang, Ownsage only has like 30 hours in this game. How are you getting this far? You have like the same time in this game as me. This is why you're the person who I bring with me when we do the, you know, all the crazy stuff. That's probably the last puzzle too. Does that take a step for me to do it? It doesn't. I opened it, okay? I opened it. Big dramatic news. Yeah, I'm gonna close it. Yeah, of course I'm gonna close it. What could possibly be in room 46? Can I do this? Oh. Almost 3 years, SNR informed us, but because it's in June, it has somewhat bittersweet experience. We're going to historical significant excavation of the 30-odd months, maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has to be done, and vitally important to include our efforts to the main cavern and reinforce the structure integrity inside before we see the tunnels. will take me out here. And I cross over this. We go up here. We go up the elevator. Yeah, now if you don't move it, you can go back anytime. I mean, it's not like it was crazy hard to get it where it was. It was mostly a thing where I was missing an entire understanding of it. We just have to go through, not this way. We're gonna do it after along, straight up, right, straight up. See it. Music? Okay, no music. Oh, now it's music. Can we do it?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Loud. Too bad my mom's dead. Kind of spoiled, like kind of ruins the ending. Yeah. They stole the crown. Look at all these people. They did so much work. Loud. Loudly does the music play. Spencer, Annie, Warburton, West Fox Studio. Dude, Space Beyond, Nick, Red Ringtail. Dude, that guy's name's Shaddy. This is so fast. I can't even read what's going on. Dude, IT Director Artur. Special thanks to Cyan Maze Cast. Yeah, I can probably play more. Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Doggo Bomb. Alright. He just pulls the plug. I just Alt F4 the game, like, bye guys. I'm done. And Holly, your new house. My house sucks. This house is all garbage. This is like one of the worst houses I've had. If it weren't for master bedroom up here and the we lose it. Screenshot it? Okay. Oh, no, wait. Different key. I hit the wrong key. That was so loud, Steam. There, I screenshotted. I screenshotted for you. West Wing favored. You know why? Because it worked. I was trying to get Secret Garden to open up one of these things. I was like, that's when we pulled Veranda and went for Courtyard. I was like, oh, maybe we could get Secret Garden and like dig up the garden key or whatever. And then we never did. But we got Silver Key. Silver Key got us Weight Room. Yeah. I can be proud of you a little. I mean, it only took me, how much time do I have in this game? A lot. $25 hours. It only took me 25 hours. Save the picture of your winning screen. I did. What? I took the screenshot. It's right here. It's right here. Right there. Sorry, I was hitting my pipe. All right, fine. Sure, you're excused, I guess. Fine. My bad. I'm sorry to interrupt your pipe abuse. The next day. I think you made it awkward. What do you mean I made it awkward? What did I make awkward? Yo. Open only in the event of open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set myself sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Neverde. Yeah, these trophies go in your trophy room permanently. Yes, yes, the trophy room. Yes. The room that I've absolutely 100% seen. Yes. Big trophy. Allowance. Trophy. Allowance. Allowance first. You have the inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies will earn permanently out of the trophy room. Yeah, why did I get, why do I have 4 now? I thought I was only getting 2 gold, now I have 4? Did I get more allowance for being a baron? Oh, yeah, duh. Why do I get more money? It's like you opened the more money box. That would do it. You're right. There was so much going on that I was like, oh. Oh, hey, we could put the tomb down here. Where's my hoe girl? Hoe girl. Where my hoe girl at? Trophy list is now where the thing that explained the steps is. Oh, okay. Pretty sure it's Baker Girl. Baker Chef Girl. Pitchfork Girl. Top Hat Duster Girl is number 4. Winged Broom Maid. Winged Broom Maid. Looks like a winged broom maid to me. That's the that's the paladin girl. Oh, that was very close to where I was standing. Cool. Awesome. Where does this go? Go! Yeah, that's not creepy. It's a boss fight? Hey, we can... I think I know where that goes. Oh. He pointing? No, he head patting. He head patting. That's what he'd been doing. Oh, he pointing on the map. Oh, to like the weird little island. I see. Kind of. Kind of on the island, I guess. That's this little reservoir island. But I feel like it's a stretch. I mean, it could be, but it, you know, could also be wishful thinking. Why is there a big comedic giant sign here? Like, I understand there's a doorway here. Oh yeah, this is how you get here. Oh, well, then I can just go out the fountain, I guess. Oh yeah. This is the rune circle, the Metropolitan Orind Foggy Road civilization. I don't know what the border is though. Yeah, Orinda Eros. But that doesn't actually help me, like, doesn't actually help me solve anything. It's like, okay, cool, so there's a tomb with this in it. I don't know what to do with that information, you know? It's just sort of like, yup, that's a thing. It's there. Glad you can open it from the inside. I learned that you can also open it from the outside too. That's locked on the other side? It is not locked on the other side. I learned that in the last run. Well, not the last run that we won. The one before that. I learned that because I didn't have the basement key and I still went down there because I was trying to waste time. Mm-hmm. It is not locked. That door is not locked. You can go back in the stream and watch me open it and be like, wow, that's, yeah. You don't need the basement key every time. Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, whenever I first opened the antechamber. I know, I'm telling Vaporium these things. I know that I unlocked it. I already know this. Oh, you're saying Vaporium doesn't know that I had previously unlocked it before from the other side. Oh, yeah, I unlocked it. Like, it's like one of the first things. I see, yeah. Vaporium doesn't know that it was like 10 hours into the game, and not even 10 hours in the game. It was probably like the first 5 hours we got the basement key and unlocked the thing. The drafting sweepstakes. Trophy of drafter. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I have no idea. Win 40 parlor games. Create all worksheet. All 40 dartboard puzzles. Complete the directory. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Okay. One of the books you have to buy. Oh. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8, rank 8. Like, here, what? What? Room 8, rank 8. What? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8. Is it like a room that is on in this line that has... Oh, yeah, you can only draft it with the thing. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. With the keys. It's a special thingy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in curse mode, dare mode. In under an hour. Buy out the entire room. Ace the classroom final exam. Too bad I don't know what that means. Complete the trophy. Draft a room in each... Oh, it like hovers over it. I see. You can hover over it and be like, how many do I have? I see. Oh, neato. Gift shop. That's what? I didn't have this before. This is new. About time you visit Mount Holly. Oh, I wish you were here. Merry Christmas. I've seen this photo before. Give up, I'm stumped. Stop spoiling me? Am I spoiling? I have no idea what Onsage is talking about. Onsage is telling me secret. I don't want to know. Okay, Onsage, stop. I don't know what we're talking about. But don't, no more talking, no more spoil game. We're trying to win. We're trying to win the game in the good way. Oh, IT, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Enjoy your lunch. Oh, that's cool. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox game, half of your dinner steps. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Be sure to bring some keys. Charger box console edition coming soon. No, stop. Giant swimbird plushie. A permanent addition to master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Oh, okay. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by attaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. What is that? What would that do? Sage, how dare you try to spoil the game for... Shame on you. Even if it does nothing, I want it. Yeah. You know what does do something? This room, the best room in the game. Oh, it is comic book. Yeah, I didn't think Volparium cared. Yeah, I already knew that. Even I knew that. If you draft a classroom and then you draft a different classroom, it says that in the classroom because it says what grade it is. It says on the chalkboard. I'm ready to reward you. Are you ready for a reward? It depends on what the reward is. If the reward... No, I'm not ready. I don't... It's gonna be bad. Here comes. I don't know what it is. Okay, well, I came back. This is also these are all pretty standard. Like, I don't want to change these, right? I already talked too much. Oh yeah, Volparium. Multiple people have complained about you. So, this is me letting you know. Now that we're complaining about Own Sage, it reminded me that people were like, man, Volparium, wow. Great, yeah, I know. It was pretty cool. I was like, wow, this is new. I don't know. I honestly, I'm trying to think. I don't think there's a single person in this chat that hasn't been complained about to me. Maybe eggs. If eggs is still here. Eggs or para. Nobody complains about eggs. Or Dan. Well, that's not true. I complain about Dan. Yeah, eggs might be the most innocent person. They'd say what the issue was. I think people were thinking in the last stream I did that you were potentially too pushy and too excited, right? And that it was a thing where I didn't really mind, but I guess other people were thinking that I did mind, and they were like, "Well, you were really angry at Vaporium," and I just at some point had to tell you to like calm down or something, and I think people were thinking too much of it. Um, and then I don't know. That's all it was. And then Owen Sage is being yelled at this stream for spoiling the game. Koopy gets yelled at for basically just existing. I don't really feel like I have anything to complain about eggs for. I just forget eggs exists, apparently. You did want to hit me at one, but then you said that I'd like it, so you didn't. See, yeah, I think that's what it was. I think people were like, oh, you were very annoyed, right? Wow, what do you mean, wow? What are you saying? Wow. 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 Didn't mention me. Poor eggs. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Eggs getting hit with an even worse thing is like, eggs, I have nothing bad to say about you. You're just forgettable. That's not true. I want to do things with eggs. I'm sorry. I think about eggs all the time. Usually while I'm eating eggs, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's that eggs and bacon bit dude that's in my chat all the time. He got first badge and everything. He's literally on a stream with me probably tomorrow if he's free. You know, I'm sorry. I think the same things. I think the same things about it where I'm like, how do I forget this person? So much, nothing bad to say. I'm not here to him. No, we love eggs. I will not be free, sadly. No. But now, see, this is why I forget. Because you don't show up. You get too drunk to show up, and then I don't remember you exist. How dare. I have no goal now. Oh yeah, well, I don't know what this does. Pause the box key. He gets drunk and then ice blacks out. I know, right? No, I don't have enough gems. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a different box. To do family stumps, I would love to be drunk. Oh. When does the family stuff start? What if we just moved everything really far into the day? Like, what if we were just streaming at like noon and I just made Dan play all day with me? Right? Then you could do it. And then you could also do the family stuff. And then when you come back from the family stuff, we'll still be playing the game at like 4 in the morning or whenever you're done. And then you can drink then. The gems are in the white box. Gems are in the black box. Only one box displays a true statement. The black box. Gems are in the black box. Or in the white box. I don't know. Let's just put it in one of them. We're just gonna guess randomly. Not that one. Okay, not a big deal. Who cares? And we were getting to a point where I was like, I don't want to think about this anymore. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I kind of don't really have any goal anymore. I've lost all... I didn't really have a goal before, and now I really don't. Whenever you draft an archive. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, bet your dice to 2. None of these are good. There's a lot of loose ends where I'm just like, I don't know what to pursue. I have parlor again. It even goes the way I want it to go. Questioning your purpose? The purpose was to finish the stream. And so finish the game for the stream. So that you could all be like, he finished the game, he's not stupid. This box is not empty. The box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. I mean, if you're true. What if I just put it in the blue box? I don't want to think about this. Not the blue box. Okay. You know, I'm starting to learn something about puzzles. It kind of helps to just think about them before you pick a random answer. 2 out of the 2 times that I've picked randomly, I've lost. Well, this whole like I don't care and I just pick a random one isn't working very well for me. Imagine that. I don't know. I did imagine. There's a whole cupcake here. I've never seen a cupcake before. That's crazy. There's a key card. Every time I see the commissary, it reminds me that there's a guy that's really annoying in Stalker 2 that's does the Brood and the commissary are, and every time you try to go sleep in this room, because there's 2 like super minor factions in the game called that, and he's all worried about them like trying to like steal his stuff or kill him or something. But he just sits inside the player bedroom basically and just complains about it. So every time you go in there to go sleep, he's just says stuff like that, and I'm like, why? Why are you annoying? Now I just see commissary and I just hear his voice. Garage. The garage is too bad I'm not gonna go in it. Room. I can go into garage now. Probably need to go into garage. Good old garage. One day I will open you again, I promise. But it is not this day. This day we fight. Cool, none of these are good. None of these are good. These are all bad. These are all bad. These are real bad. And we're back to normal runs again. Where I draft a room and it's like, well, it's all dead ends. Oops, all dead ends. I do want to make it a point. The run that we won on, right? I don't know, like this one that we won on. When I went into observatory, I got the star of the skull where you're supposed to pull more dead ends, and we still won. So we won in this house while I was being hit with more dead ends as a debuff. Now, it's possible, it could be entirely possible that's why we pulled master bedroom potentially, is because it was a dead-end bedroom, and that's what saved us. I'm just saying. There were things at play. We can go all the way back. Here's like all my early. So day one, I immediately got screwed. I remember Owen Sage was even like, wow, that was really bad. I got two. I went left, got den, and immediately got two dead ends here, a dead end here, and then parlor, nook, and then, you know, and then greenhouse, and then we couldn't get any further because it was greenhouse, which was also a dead end. And it was day one. Day one, I had already found a lever. Day one, I already knew where one of the levers was. Day two, we got our first rumpus room. That was great. I had a good time. It told me things I already knew. Because I think... Actually, no, this was the one that was the weird one. This is the one that was like, oh, the black cat tied to the red flag and stuff like that. But we didn't really get anywhere. We actually made it an okay distance, honestly. That wasn't bad. Day three, we hit courtyard again. I think this was just another one. We ran out of keys. You know, you can see a bunch of doors that are empty. Or mostly red rooms. Red rooms here. Day 5, just another bad run where everything's dead end. I mean, it's like entrance hall, corridor, dead end. Spare room, dead end. Nook, den, courtyard, dead end. Observatory, dead end. I was like, well, that's it. That's the run. This is another one where it's just like entrance hall, parlor, pantry, passageway, corridor, a dead end. And then it just all loops together. It's like, that's it. It's too bad. You just never got any doorways. Like, all my early days are just like, or just hallways. I'm like constantly drawing like single corridor hallways. Like, this one ends at Furnace. Furnace killed this run, I think is specifically what happened. We had gymnasium and chapel, and we had some good rooms. We found boiler room. I remember getting this boiler room. Yeah, I remember this one because we went from security to boiler room, and I was like, dude, this is it. This is how you beat the game and open up the antechamber and room 46 and all that. Is that you have to get the boiler room and you have to power the whole house. And that was clearly not what you had to do. Day 8, I don't know. You can't really see all of this anyway. I'm just kind of reminiscing through my mind and being like, this is what it's like. This is what it was. I don't know. This one just looks like a normal run. I can jump out of the way here. This is kind of just a normal run again. And this is clearly something happened here with the red rooms. Probably, I didn't have any more keys, probably is what happened. That's probably what that. This also looks like I ran out of keys. There was like spare room, no key, library, no key. This is probably also either this was a locked room or like a key card room and I ran out of keys. Or didn't have a way out. Yeah, here's the first time I touched the antechamber. We got Great Hall, and then we were able to touch this door. We didn't have it open, but we were able to touch it on day 13. Most people tell me that they've beaten the game at this point. People are like, oh yeah, I've already beaten the game by this point. Like, But this, by day 13, 14, etc., somewhere in here, people are like, yeah, I've already beat the game. I guess technically I built a pathway from here, but I have a lot of days in here that are just like day 1, day 5, day 6, day 7, day, day 10, where it's like the game's just like, you don't get any keys. You don't get any keys. You didn't draw any good rooms. There's no way to move forward. Day 11 kind of looks like that's what happened too. Day 12, that's what it looks like happened. Like, I'm not losing, because later here in the later runs, we lose because of things like I black myself in. Like, there's just no more things for to go. But even here, like, it's day 17, I only make it to rank 4. Oh yeah, the garden excavation side of the dead. 4 green rooms and 27 dig spots. This is a cool thing. You can see like how the house changes. And this one even, I got like a special thing for it. Like, oh yeah, you got like, because I excavated so much stuff. Was this the one where we actually got into the... Yeah, because I think this is the one we actually got into it, because we got into greenhouse. We went to greenhouse and we used the lever, and then we pulled drawing room and we got to antechamber. And because we had pump room, I don't think we got pump room. I don't think we got fountain. We might have. Maybe we drained the fountain here, and then we took the antechamber thing out. It was either this day, it was either day 21 or day 22 where we figured out how to get to the bottom of the fountain. And day 23 is another bad day. 24 is a bad day. This was actually maybe the last stream. And here, this was the stream that we had today. No. This was the last stream still. Because we did the tomb. And that's where I found out that you needed to know the chapel girls. And then this is today. Because I remember we got the bathroom. We got the lavatory here. Right, instead of this. But we didn't have this unlocked anyway. It wasn't going to do anything. But we got Rotunda. That was cool. And then today, I think this was today's. This one was really bad, but we got Chamber of Mirrors, and I got like a bunch of cool stuff from that. And then we got Drafting Studio. Something else happened in here. I got like a bunch of stuff from... Oh, the commissary had an upgrade disc for sale that I was able to go buy and use. That was another thing that was in here that day. And I was like, this is crazy. I was like, this house sucks, but it's given me all sorts of treasure. And I think this was the first one we did today. And then here we are with our wins. Well, that was pretty cool. That was a fun journey of all 29 days we had. I don't really know what I'm doing now, though. I'm kind of just like wandering around and being, okay, just kind of existing, vibing, I guess. I don't really have a plan. I don't really know where I'm going or what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. I want to go to this room. I unlocked this room and it's cool. I think one of these rooms in real life would be really neat, but it also would be like the worst possible thing. It'd just be like, why would you do this? Like, why would you have a room in your house for birds? But it is really nice. I don't really know what this gets me. I'm kind of, oh, there's the mail room. I've never been in the mail room. We unlocked the mail room. I don't care if this ends the run. I've never been here. Order placed. Simon P. Jones. Dad. Dude, it's from Dad. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in the big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on this estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure it's gonna find time. Guess what, Dad? I didn't find this letter until I've been here almost a month. There's so much I wanted to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you the pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. Get excited. This house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear about how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi block. Dad, how dare you speak those words to me? I can't play it. All Dad has left me with is anger. He knows of Dirigi blocks, and I don't get to experience its true glory. I hate you, Father. How dare you speak of Dirigi blocks to me? How dare you? I am a baron now. You do not talk to me about the forbidden video game Dirigi blocks. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain, sender, as he no longer is employed with the staff. Ah, this would be important. This would have been really important when I tried to use his name in the admin terminal and it didn't work. Oh, hey, look at this. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 indicators are needed to activate the 6th. And then you make one of them white when they're all. And then when you have 6 indicators, you go boop, and then makes it white, and then you go boop, 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 and then like the door opens up. And that's pretty neat. There's a neat thing. You know, actually getting all the rooms in the game probably really helps you with the puzzles. You know, game? Really cool if you could do that for me. Okay, so now the experiments where it's like, oh, mail gets delivered, could like actually mail could go in here and it'd be kind of cool. There's the Royal Mail. Bunch of things for our zip code there. 66, 30, 80. Well, this probably killed the run. Do I care? No. Yeah, I wanted to see the mailroom and I didn't really want to play anymore. This room's gross. There's got to be like an unimaginable amount of bird poop in this room. This is just a poop room. This is what this is. I mean, it's cool. I really do think that it's really cool to see this. I mean, it's like a 360-degree birdhouse thing. That's awesome. Except for like the unimaginable amount of poop. There's just got to be so much of it. It's just gonna, like, you're gonna be like waist high in bird poop in here. So there's money in here. I saw that. You tried to hide that from me. I thought that was clever. It was clever. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a little bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly Mary. This is our mom. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found its way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I of course recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me well. The Wahoo? I don't know what that word even is. I can't read the handwriting even. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and settling everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire a somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Oh, it's so weird. I found a new glitch, devs. If you click on the letters fast enough, you can make the letters really bright. Why does that happen? Anyways. Alright, well. Poparium has to watch ads again. And otherwise, I think we're good. I don't really have anything cool going on. I'll try to run around here and do something, but we can finally play a different game for once in our life. I know it's not the life that you wanted, but it's the life we got. This took like 8 streams or something to finish. Ooh. Keys I don't need. For a whole lot of nothing. Office. That's what it was? Okay. Yeah, this is 100,000 billion%. What the circle is talking about. 100 billion thousand %. That is what this is talking about. I don't really know. Like, it's the exact same layout of the TVs even. Like TV, 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 TV. And it's so then it would be this one, which is the office. But why? But why is the office circled and scribbled and all that? Like, what does that mean? Like you're watching your viewers. I wish. Actually, no, I don't, because then I would see Volparium's secret lever that scares people with how large it is. Yeah, game's neat. I will probably play more at some point, but I need a break. I need a break from it. I need to play something different. We have so many notes. I don't think I'm gonna have any problem picking through the notes again and being like, honestly, I'll probably do better. Generally when I take a break from stuff and then come back to it, I'm usually like significantly better at it than when I was just pushing through it. Usually happens for games that have like skill caps too. Like my training method is definitely Piccolo. Like, people are out there being like, train harder, push more, you know, lift harder, you know, push your limits 100 times gravity, and I'm just like, yeah, meditate under a waterfall, and then when you come back you'll just like naturally be like 20% better, and like nobody knows how you got stronger. It just happened. Like, I don't know. Like, did you do any training? It's like, I mean, I guess, you know, I took a break. I don't know. I find with like, especially with like fighting games and other stuff, it's like the bad habits that I built up. Because like, I'll be playing a game and I'll be like, okay, anytime this situation comes up, you need to do X instead of Y. But like, my muscle memory is just like, do Y, always do Y. Whenever this happens, you do Y. You know, and it's like, I can mentally be like, you need to not do that and you need to do something different, but like, I can't override what the path that's already been like paved over. But if I take a break, then it all breaks down, and then when I come back and I have the mental understanding of like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do this here, I just naturally do it. Like, I used to practice all these like combos and stuff. I could never get them. I just literally couldn't get them. I'd like put like 2-3 hours into like one combo route and couldn't get it. And then I'd take a break for like a week and come back and immediately just do it like first try. And be like, yep, that combo route that I couldn't do like a week ago, I can just do now. And I don't know why. I don't, you know, so this game, it wouldn't surprise me if it was very similar, where I just take a break and then I come back and I'm like, guys, I figured it out. I know what's wrong. Like, it's like, I looked through my notes again and I understand everything. Like, there's just too much bad data that just I need to like forget. And then when I read through the good data, I'll just be like, oh yeah, all these things just clearly line up. I do want to make a note before I leave and be done. I'm gonna take this. This almost needs like, I think this needs to be, I need to put this in. That could be we. If we, I don't know what else that would be. Which makes it more likely that this is found again. We found small gates. Yeah, I hate Elzara. These things. This also needs to go in there. And then we can. Yeah, I might have to reorganize some of this. I need to make a note specifically about somewhere in here. I thought I had the foundation, elevator, and abandoned mine, this and precipice and stuff. Okay. I need to put somewhere in here like for basement. North lever has 8 doors. For some reason. I guess we could go down there. I guess we could go down there. I don't know what I would see down there that I didn't see before, but we could go down there and be like... take another look at it. Corridor, and then left here or right here somewhere. Go down here. The button. Never went back here. Well, there is a wall thing here for that. That might be nice to grab sometime. across that. I don't know if Tomb has that. But what I do know is that basement has. Foundation door. We could break through that. That's the thing we could do. So there's an objective. I'm just trying to be like, what do we have? What do we have still left? What can we organize before we finally just call it good and we're done? Right? Definitely something weird. But there's also the red door down here. In here. Like something happens in here. Is this what a sheltered laboratory gives you? You can like go, you can like flush yourself into this red room and then it just, you know, brings you here? Figured that one out recently. Okay. Is going to room 46 do anything more for me? Like if I go to room 46 again, do I win something? It hurts to look up at this. Ow, that hurts to look. That hurts to look at. Why? That's so bright. Why is it so bright? It's not nothing. Okay. New game plus 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 plus. I gotcha. But there's no hint at like what these are. It's just like, yep, there's doors here. It's like, okay, but like, what about them, you know? Is that the family model? Oven Nevery. Oh yeah, we have our symbols here. Diamond, weird dildo Lego, weird U thing, the weird peg mark, hourglass, the mountain, the pentagon, the gem. Oh neat. Those are the sigils, or the thingies. Huh. Oh, I wonder if that's... Oh. 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 Each one of these matches up to a door. Like this one goes to this one goes to that one goes to this one goes to that. And so on and so on and so on. That's okay. I mean, I assume that's why it's spaced out like that. Cool, well, This is what Owen Sage wants me to do, is figure out all the sigils. I think he wants me to brute force it so that he doesn't have to. But I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah. And Koopy be like, oh, what's happening? We should raid Dan. I think Dan's the only person live anymore. That's actually not true. There's actually a couple people that are live, but Dan's the best person to raid, and we all know that. I really like the I'm glad I was able to get the official win. I'm glad I was able to get the official win. It's why I wanted to play one more time. I was like, if we just put like another hour or two into this game, I'll win. I was like, we're so close. It was frustrating for it to not end on Thursday, and I'm like, I do not want to start another week and play this game next week. Like, I don't, it's not that I don't want to play the game ever again. It's just that I don't want to play it like months in a row. Oh. It took us like a whole month to beat it. I don't think when we started it. But yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a good time. I'm ready to be done. I'm gonna raid Dan and then I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna just head out and maybe eat something. I don't know. Drink some tea. Have a nice relaxing night. Now that I've beaten this game, I don't have to play it anymore. I mean, I guess I do have to play it, but I don't have to play it like right now. I can just like I can just do something. I might start a run myself soon. You should play um um White Knuckle and beat White Knuckle, because I also was like, hey, by the way, I also beat it on Iron Knuckle with no upgrades, because I was like, not only did I beat the score that you were beat mine, I also then beat it. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play again and just play without upgrades, and because I'm already on fire, doing so well, and then I beat that too. And then I also played hard mode silos only or whatever, and I got a decent score on that too. And I'm like, you have a lot of scores in that game to beat. You could play that. You could take a break from this. You have like 70, 80 hours in this game. You could take a break. All right, have a good one. Tell Dan I said hi. Tell Dan funny stuff. Bye bye.